Okay, I'm back. Uh, looks like looks like everything's good now. I had a little technical difficulties with the stream, the last one there, so we're gonna just start over. Don't mind me. I'm eating my lunch, leftover lasagna from last night. Good shit, Maynard. As soon as the game decides it wants to load, there it is. We'll have to start over. All right, Tim. Yeah, sorry about that. Had some problems. I don't know. It was stuttering like mad. OBS was stuttering, and yeah, it didn't seem like it was working too good. So I restarted my computer and ran CCleaner and all that. It seems like everything's good now. Rosu Sanya. Just start off where I saved. Yeah, that's what I say. Shit happens. Fuck it. Just another video on YouTube. And the thing is, I came back and I went to YouTube and I looked at the video. They had it hadn't even processed it. It just hadn't even processed yet, and it was was demonetized, and I had to request a review on it. I didn't even say anything controversial or anything. That tells me that
My master can be a bit short-tempered, but I've learned so much from him.
yeah.
All right, then.
Where is your master? I think I need to turn on that. Oh yeah, I gotta. Shit.
We've stopped. What is it?
Where is he? He's upstairs. I like the interior of this house too.
Alchemy is simple. Unless, of course, you are simple. Then, I can't help you. This, it matches every description of the file that I've found in lore. But if it can't hold liquid, there's no way of knowing. How did you manage to damage it, then? This is what I get for not retrieving it myself. Figures. I doubt you have sufficient knowledge to harm the file, even if you wanted to. Either way, this is the end of it. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm not quite in the mood to entertain guests.
Yeah.
I trust you can show yourself out. Here's for your trouble.
You cheap bastard! He's like, here's for your trouble. Flips you 5 gold. You cheap bastard. Yeah, but I like the interior of this place too. I need to make a Windhelm, a house like with a wind helmet.
Thank you for your help. I know my master can be a bit short at times.
Yeah. He only gave me 5 septums.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. Even though the file was damaged,
Huh.
I still think your efforts deserve reward. Now, if you'll pardon me, I'm going to tend to Norellian. I can make his final days a bit less painful.
Now what?
Let's get going.
Hey, buddy. I want to talk to you again.
I'll never have Master Norellian's skill with potions. I'd better get going.
I think they send a courier after you. Might wanna. We still got, Arax. Do I have my own website? Other than my Facebook page, yes. I have, the Mighty Nines mods. It's on the channel page. Go to my channel and it's one of the little thing. I mean, for stream on other than YouTube. Yes, RB. I also stream to Twitch at the same time. Where is my simple bearskin cloak? Padded fur hood. Face cover. Okay. Total warmth 280. Okay, I'm good. Now, the way I make the showcase videos. Are easy. Basically, I have like the intros. I film an intro, just do one of my characters standing there, and in different places, and I have a few of them, and then I put it in my video editor. Then I have my
I'm still here.
long clip that I've made of the game. Shit. I have the long clip I've made of my game in OBS.
Come and browse my fine
And
selection. Everything's fresh and delicious.
Assorted
I just
wares
cut
and tools
pieces
you
out of
just
that
can't
and
do
just
without. Come and see for
splice it
yourself.
all together. And then use Audacity to record the commentary for it. But see, I use a different version of... I use my video editor. I've had it for a while. A long while. If you use Windows 7, I can give it to you, Rax. So, that's awesome, dude. That is awesome. You should look up Granny Gamer and have her watch that. She'll think that's cool, because that I'd like to get my mom to play Skyrim, but she can't do it on her computer. She's got a laptop. She can't do it on it. I don't think she'd like it anyway.
What is it, Thane?
My mom likes games more like casino games. And she does video slots a lot. She doesn't actually pay for it, which is good. She plays Strike It Rich or whatever it is. Rax, what operating system are you running? Morrowind. You know, the first Elder Scrolls game I played was Oblivion. Never played Morrowind. I've seen it. I've seen somebody that actually modded, did reverse engineering and modded. Oh, you're running Windows 10? Damn, dude. That sucks. If you were running Windows 7, I could help you out. I'd give you the full version of video editor, video pad. But I had a version that worked on Windows 10. But I got rid of it because I switched back to Windows 7. I just like Windows 7 a lot better. It's a lot... Just something about it. I like it better than Windows 10. Windows 10 seems like... I don't know. It overthinks things. In an attempt to make it easier, overthinks things, and it makes the easy stuff... The stuff that used to be easy makes the easy stuff complicated, and the complicated stuff too easy. I guess that's the only way I could talk about it. Yeah, but if you guys... Here's the thing, guys. I have to make an announcement. If for some reason my channel disappears, which it might, because they're doing retroactive strikes and bans on videos. But yeah, YouTube has hired the Southern Poverty Law Center to review videos and either have them taken down or issue strikes onto your channel. So if for some reason my stream stops on YouTube or my channel disappears, because Alex Jones has gotten 2 strikes on his channel, and he may have gotten it. Now this may be entirely a publicity stunt that he's pulling, saying his channel's getting taken down with 33,000 videos, blah blah blah, right? Maybe just a publicity stunt. It is Alex Jones after all. He's infotainment. Yeah, I gotta agree with Hard Bastard about Alex Jones. I watch him, but I've realized what he is. He's infotainment. There's a lot of the stuff he says and does on camera that you just can't take literally. But the problem is and he doesn't act all that way in real life, unless he gets mad. Then he acts like that. But he's playing to the crowd. You really want to know something? Ask Cortana something. I don't have her, but I know if you do this, ask Cortana who is Jesus Christ. See what the answer is you come up with, and then ask Cortana who Jesus Christ is, and then ask her who Muhammad is. Oh my God, Steven Crowder did a video on it. I saw that, and I'm like, no shit, really? Wow, that's fucked up. But anyway, if for some reason my channel disappears, what I'm gonna do is I have another channel that I can live stream to on YouTube. I'll probably, if my channel disappears for some reason, I'll probably switch to that. It's a different account, because they did this to Sargon of Akkad. While he was streaming, they deleted they closed his Google account. They shut it down. His main Google account for Gmail, YouTube, all that. The main Google account, they closed him completely down while he was live streaming. He had moderated. He had added his wife's account as manager so he could still post videos. I don't know if he got his account back, but it's all stemming because they put the Southern Poverty Law Center in charge of policing hate speech on YouTube. You know, policing thought crime. If you're a thought criminal, in other words, if you don't go with the current politically correct notions that the far left liberal leftists, I'm not going to call them liberals because they're not liberals anymore, they're just straight out leftists. If you don't go with that particular brand of ideology, they're going to come after you, and they're going to come after you. Now, I'm pretty sure my political ideology is not the same as theirs. Pretty sure. And I have to really choose my words carefully, because there will be words that are flagged that will cause, and something I said in my last stream caught the flag. Also, have you guys heard of the YouTubers Union? I'm gonna get that video. Undoomed has got it on his channel. I'll download it from his channel. I'll post it up. I think I'm gonna join. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. I'm considering joining the YouTubers Union. I mean, I'm not a huge channel. I only got 1,600 subscribers. But the guy's right. You know, the guy's right in what he's saying. YouTube calls me a partner. I'm a partner on YouTube. That's why you get the ads and stuff. No, you know, I don't know. I don't think it's the swearing and stuff. That not so much. Not so much. I think it comes back to there's a list of people that have been flagged numerous times, and the algorithm, when they upload something, Oh yeah, Rax. They got rid of they've shut down channels on Twitch. The titty streamers, the girls that wear really low cut tops and their tits are all like hanging out, or wearing bikini tops that just cover just like the nipples and their tits are all hanging out. Yeah, they're getting rid of that. You won't. I'm not gonna. You can't see my titties. I'm not showing. No, I'm not showing you my titties. I ain't doing it. I ain't doing. These are my titties. These are my fat man titties. Do I use an ENB? No, I do not. Looks like it though, don't it? As soon as I get up to some place that isn't snowy, well, I could actually change all that right now. I'll show you what I'm talking about.
No?
Yep, and we'll go ahead and do it one more time as soon as the charge is back up.
No?
There we go. Looks like I'm using an ENB, doesn't it? But no, I don't use an ENB. The only thing I use, the only graphics switches to the game that I use besides... I use ELFX and Dolomite Weathers, and I use Imaginator to get it to look like this. And then I use, for my landscapes, I use Vivid Landscapes. For my roads, I use my own road mod, Mighty Nines Roads and Bridges. You can find that on the Nexus, both for Special Edition and for Legendary Edition. And that's it. And I use real water, realistic waters too. But that's all I use. So, but it sure does look like I use something more, don't it? I got my game modded out real nice as far as graphics go. I don't think there's anything else I could do it. I shut the God rays off just to save it FPS. So I gotta get warmed up. What time is it? 10:29. PewDiePie is a nut, and he's still... Well, yeah, that's because he's like famous, dude. PewDiePie is like super famous, so like he gets away with that shit. I wonder if I put anything in the... I'm gonna make a sound effect for these chests too in the new one. To when you open it, it does something. It makes a different sound than... Because this one doesn't make any sound when you open it, so I'm going to make a sound effect for it. See what my exposure is. I'm trying not to freeze to death. I'm comfortable. It'll be a minute. Yeah, I don't know what happened with last stream, because it just was acting up. It's okay now though. Welcome back, Doug. But this version of Way Stations of Skyrim, I hid it, so you can't download this right now. But it's gonna be, the new version, it's gonna be 100 times better, dude. It's gonna be the $6 million version. It's gonna be so awesome, dude. Because the way I did it is like, you know, when you walk into the Jarl's Longhouse in Falkreath, and there's that big fire pit. I changed the firewood in there to the bigger fire ashes with like logs sticking up, and the fire's bigger, and I moved it closer to the door. And I'm going to add fire pots with coals by the bed for the player and by the throne. I think I'm going to retexture the throne too, completely, with a new texture. I'm waiting for my exposure to. Should be warmed up. It just says I'm comfortable.
Wings, they did dark in the sky. His roar, fury's fire, and his scales sharp and size.
But it'll still have the soundtrack. Another thing I want to retexture is the trophies. Make them darker and more poppy, so they look more real. I need to figure out how to make this, because I need to figure out how to make it so that it recognizes the fire. Doesn't some of them, but it doesn't in other ones. I'll figure it out. It was a fox. I thought I heard something. Well, that's just kind of weird. Refugee, headless refugee. There's his head with a torch in his hand. Let's see what he's got. Can't take the torch. Don't want the backpack. So you roll over and put your hand on a fire pot. Ouch. No, I'm not going to put him that close to the bed. I'm going to put like one near the... I'm going to put like at the end of the bed. I'm going to put two of them at the end of the bed with a chest in between them. It'll look cool. When I'm done with it, Doug, it'll look cool. I may even... Honestly, I may even use a custom bed mesh that I got. I think I'm just going to run because I don't want to get too cold.
Is someone there?
What are you doing?
Trying to kill this bitch.
No.
Stupid fucking assassin. Should have brought... Oh, thanks, Stormcloaks. You guys are great. Thanks. You guys are awesome. Didn't help one fucking bit. I gotta do the Forrest Gump. Ah, fuck it. You know what? I may have to pitch 10 anyway, so... I gotta take this thing back to Septimus, too. So I can complete that quest. But I'm gonna put a way station up. I think I actually did put a way station up on the road to Winterhold. I'm not sure. is up there? I don't think I've ever been up there. Let's go see. No, I haven't been up here. Oh, look! Iron ore. Awesome. Oh, it's how come I can't get in there? Must be a switch or something. Bet you it goes down to that one place where you go to get the Elder Scroll. Wayward Pass. Well, that's what is this? Animal of Arcade. Iron helmet. Cloak of the Crow.
What is it, Thane?
It's the Cloak of the Crow. I didn't know this was here. Wow. New things you find every day. Yeah, Blackreach. That's what I was trying to. That's what I was thinking about. I was trying to think of a name of that place. Blackreach. Mountain goats. I think I'm gonna go up in the end. Campfires will recognize, Frostfall will recognize stuff in the end. I'm not sure why. I should take a look at see what the keywords on the inn are. And see, because it's to do with keywords.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
What kind of phone am I creating next? Well, I'm making one for
Let's get going.
the next one I'm going to create, standalone follower that I'm going to create is my Ravish character. She'll be standalone and she'll be someplace else. It won't be this character. It'll be my character Ravish that I was doing, that I'm making on my Make a Follower Kit tutorial series. But I'm also going to do a standalone follower that you get when you get the house, the main house and way stations of Skyrim.
Something I can get for you? Ah, hello there, traveler. Come to the Night Gate for food or lodging?
How about water?
Of course.
He said, of course.
This old place? Huh. Been here forever. Built by my great-granda. Run by him, then all the way up the line to me. Nah, not so much. The odd traveler on the road. But mostly just old full-time. Come to drink away a lifetime of bad memories, I'd wager. Course, there's the orc. Long-term tenant, that one. For what he pays, I could afford to shut this place down. Him? Oh, name's, Balablob, or, Malaklob, one of them funny orc names. Talks real good, though. Not a savage at all. Said he's a writer. Don't know what kind of job that is, but it must earn him some pretty coin. He's paid up for the next few months. He mostly just hangs about.
Yeah?
Goes down to the lake. Sometimes samples the stores of wine in the cellar. Man can do whatever he pleases, far as I care.
Okay.
I heard tell of a lad in Windhelm, Aventus Aretino. They say he's been doing the Black Sacrament, trying to contact the Dark Brotherhood. Damn fool.
That's what I was waiting for.
Have you seen that shrine of Asura? They say the Dark Elves built it, after they fled from Morrowind. Sight to see. People say there's someone in Riften that can change your face.
If you have
Make you
RB,
look
if you have the mod
Do you believe
immersive
that?
wenches,
Anything
it puts
you need,
wenches in
just holler.
the inn, and that actually provides that option. They're pig children. See there's the orc right there. See, the thing I don't like about the orcs is they're all inbreds. They're like the hillbillies of Skyrim, dude. They're all inbreds. They're all very inbred. Okay, I'm gonna end up missing shit that I'm gonna find. Why aren't you in a hurry, Gregor? But yeah, I gotta figure out. It's something to do with Frostfall. It adds a keyword. In that case, use Flower Girls. Yeah. Or if you're on Legendary Edition, you can get Sex Lab from Lover's Lab. If that's your thing. I personally can't do it on stream. I'd get, my streams would get yanked down pretty quick. Honestly, I'm surprised that I don't have more trouble with like the Anita Sarkeesian crowd and the everything's racist, sexist, and misogynist crowd. I was starting to have that trouble, but that's why there's so many moderators. That's why I have moderators, and they all know. You know, I make it real easy. I have simple rules, and if they're not followed, you get banned. It's not a hard concept, you know. I have 3 simple rules. They're easy. I'll show you what I'm talking about here. Hold on. There you go. It's easy. At least those ones is 2 simple rules.
Need something?
But basically, just be nice. My rules are simple.
What was that? Time to end.
Fuck them. No, we're not gonna help you, buddy. Hey, good addition there. Yeah, don't be a milk drinker either. Milk drinkers get shot with my bow, or beheaded with the sword. Fucking pilgrims are all milk drinkers. Fucking pilgrims. I hate them. Hate fucking pilgrims. Kill them every chance I get that I can get away with it. I mentioned that. I mentioned that in the video for Tori that I just put up too. I'm going into in Iverstead, and the guy says, "You don't look like a pilgrim." I'm like, "What?" I was pissed. I was like, "What? No. Oh, you about to die." Call me a pilgrim. You ain't John fucking Wayne. What the hell's wrong with you? But see, this, going back to what I was saying about YouTube hired the Southern Poverty Law Center to police hate speech. We're talking about the same organization that labeled Ben Carson as a racist and guilty of hate speech. Ben fucking Carson. The smartest, pretty much the smartest guy in the room. You put him in a room with anybody, he's an intelligence level, he's like one of the smartest guys in the room. It's like Ben Shapiro and Ben Carson in the same room, there'd be nobody. And Jordan Peterson, you put those 3 guys in a room and everybody else is going to look like fucking idiots. That's the God's honest truth. They call Ben Carson a racist and a hate monger. And I'm like, fucking Ben Carson? Are you serious? I just couldn't believe that they did that. I was like, what? Ben Carson like comes off as a real, he just, listening to him talk and the way he's soft spoken and real polite, he comes off like that guy you meet and you're just like, hey, he's a really nice guy. And then you figure out he's like 100 times smarter than you are. You see, because one of the things my grandfather taught me, and I've always, there's a couple rules. And the first rule was, I'll tell you what my grandfather's rules were, the way he taught me. First rule: if her ass is wider than your shoulders, and look at where my hands are at. If her ass is wider than your shoulders, leave it alone. Rule number 2: assumption is the mother of all fuck-ups. And I forgot what else I was going to say. It just left. God damn it, I hate it when that happens. My MS really fucks with me sometimes, guys. Sorry about that. Hey, Khajiit! What's up, man? Welcome back. We're just walking across northern Skyrim. I'm doing the prophet quest. Trying not to fucking freeze to death. Let's see if this iron ore came back yet. Nope, it didn't. But yeah, anyway, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna if for some reason my channel gets taken down because the Southern Poverty Law Center decides that I'm a hate monger or some shit like that, if they take my channel down, the first thing I'm gonna do is file a lawsuit. Join a class, because there's a class action lawsuit going. I don't know if you guys know this. There's a class action lawsuit going against YouTube. People who got their channels taken down for supposedly violating the very loose and fast terms of service. Their terms of service they're loose and they're fast, man, and they change constantly. They're always changing.
Those faithless dogs who this land belongs to.
Yeah. I thought we did that. What's worse than a ghost? A social justice warrior snowflake. A commie ghost. Yeah, same thing. What's my... I'm warm. I ain't gonna worry about it. What am I doing? Walking. I'm headed for Dragon's Bridge. I'm doing the Prophet quest. I just don't have the quest turned on. This one. I gotta go ask about the Moth Priest. Had to pay the... Oh, thank you, Mr. Goat. Even though usually it shows up on my stream when somebody subs. Streamlabs is a little funny. Yeah, Goat, you'll find out right quick that there are no snowflakes allowed here. We don't do snowflakes on this channel. My one moderator, Doug, has a distinct disdain for snowflakes. I think his disdain for snowflakes is actually worse than mine. Hey, what you doing over there, man? What you got over here, brother? What you got? It looks like some iron ore that I want.
Next Imperial I see is dead.
Yeah.
Fight or die. Stormblade. It's an honor.
Yeah. Get your ass off of my iron ore vein. Well, fuck you then. He's not gonna give it up. I like to say that I'm the only conservative gaming streamer on YouTube, because I've looked at a lot of other gaming streamers, and you don't see anybody that will admit to being a conservative. I'm a strange conservative, though. I'm not a Republican conservative. I'm an independent conservative. I'm like very. If you wanted to classify me, the best way you could classify me is a right of center libertarian. Some of the mods, other than I'm using Vivid Landscapes, I'm using my my mod that I made, Mighty Nine's Roads and Bridges, Dolomite Weathers, ELFX. She's wearing one of the mods I made, two of the mods I made actually, because her panties you can see peeking out. The white there is one of my mods. That's Armored Undies. She's wearing my golden Nordic carved armor, and my follower is wearing my Crystal Dragon Knight guard armor. I do weapons and armor and houses. I'm going to be re-releasing my Waystations the Skyrim mod fairly soon. Well, when I get it done, it's going to be awesome. It's going to have the original one was cool, but it had a couple of problems, which I haven't updated it in my game yet. So because I'll have to remove it from my game and then save and reinstall the new version, all that good shit. But yeah, I don't use any ENV. Whoa! Holy shit! Where'd you come from?
I swear.
Bitch. That was a little sudden. Give me that shit. Just for that, I'm gonna take your shit. I'm gonna take all your shit. Everything you own's gone. Now you're dead and naked, laying on the ground. See, that's what you get. That's not a red guard, is it? Doesn't look like a red guard. Looks like a Nord. Awfully pale for a red guard. But yeah, other than that, I don't really use too much in the way of environmental mods, because less is more. And I use Imaginator to get the colors and everything right. Usually I see enemies from a distance because I walk, and I play on Ultra, so I have everything cranked out to the max, because honestly, this rig can handle it. Which there's a lot of people who play whose rigs can't handle cranking everything up like I have it, but the rig isn't anything like super. It's not like an i7. It's an i5 3570K with an Asus motherboard, 16 gigabytes of Vengeance RAM, and I run a GTX 970 graphics card with a 750 watt Cooler Master power supply. That's it. And Doug, he's set up his Skyrim. I'm not really. His looks a lot like mine because I've been helping him with it. But he runs his on a 2 gigabyte graphics card, which is probably as good as my 970 with only 2 gigabytes. And his looks really good too. I like this a lot better. You know, if I turned off all these mods, it would look not good. If I went to vanilla, wow, I wouldn't be able to handle it. I'd be like, this looks horrible. I'd be mad, dude. I'd be crying in my milk because it just wouldn't be right. Yeah, there's got to be some kind of keyword for Frostfall that Frostfall puts on the fires and stuff. I'll figure it out. I'm probably going to have to go in this way station. Yeah, because I'm cold. Good thing this way station was here. Whoa. I said you begin to warm up. That's cool.
Drink to our youth, to the days come and gone. For the age of oppression is now nearly dawn.
Yeah, that's cool.
We'll drive out the empire from this land that we own. With our blood and
Everybody
our
make sure to
steel
like
we
this.
will
Oh shit, I about spilt my tea. That would have been bad. Everybody make sure to like the stream, because I found out if the more likes it gets, the more people get notified in their live streaming.
Skyrim and we fight all our lives. And when Sovngarde beckons, every one of us dies.
For some reason, I don't know why it won't recognize the fire. But yeah, I'm gonna have to open up Frostfall and see what it. Tried to get back into Skyrim. I have done everything in every possible build. Said he's now collecting dust on the shelf. Oh, that sucks. Should get it. What about Fallout 4? Doug's playing a. Right. Doug's playing a game I want to play. I want to get. When I get my payout from Google, I want to get Subnautica. Because he keeps talking about it, and I'm watching videos from the Mighty Jingles about it, and it's like, it looks cool as fuck, man. Still cool. What the hell? Well, I'll tell you what I'll do. Check this shit out. I'm gonna get warm. Here's how you get warm. Normal, average player, you know, somebody you can count on in the battle. Somebody you can count on in the battle to do what they know what they're doing. Basically, they know what's going on. All right. But now I end up on a team, and then I've shown this on my streams. I've shown this. I end up the guy with the highest win rate, and I look them up on Noob Meter, the other people on the team, and I end up being like one of the guys with the highest WN8, and that's not saying much because I'm really not that good. But then the other team will be all fucking 50% win rate people and people that have a lot more experience you know, they stacked the teams really bad, but and they it just, you know, until they get that fixed, that's going to be a problem. So I haven't been streaming it as much. But I did have one really good game on World of Tanks the other day in my Thunderbolt US medium tank. I fucking ruled this corner, man. It was on the Fjords map, and it's like there's different areas on the map, and there's this point where the heavy tanks usually go and fight it out. And there was only one heavy tank on my team. It was a tier 5 Churchill 3, and there was only a couple, and there was like maybe a KV-1S, and they both went down the middle and up north. And I'm like, you guys are fucking idiots. And they got hammered by artillery and everything else. And I went to the south, and everybody else on the other team, all the heavy tanks and the Thunderbolt medium, their Thunderbolt medium, they went south like they're supposed to, you know, like that's where most of the fighting goes on. I was the only one on that corner against 5 people, and held that corner and killed all of them, and only took about half damage on my tank. And just before I got done killing them, what? My PS4 account got suspended for 2 months because some kid reported for sending him a girl with a Fruit Loop in her butthole. What? Really? Oh, Skippy16. That's God, I fucking forgot your name, bud. I'm sorry. Yeah. Oh, I should be good now. I don't know why I wouldn't be. Yeah, I'm good. Shit, I should have saved while I was in there, just because. There. Get back out to the road here. Cam. Yeah, that's it. I had to think about it. Yeah. Wouldn't be a surprise. They're probably going to do something like Fallout 3 and redo it to where it's like Fallout 3 remastered or special edition. They're redoing all their old games to bring them up to date with like Skyrim, the way Skyrim Special Edition is. I could see it happening. Yeah, I'm just not sure. I gotta figure out the interiors of my way stations. I need to open up Frostfall and look at the interiors. At the interior, the locations, what keywords they got on them, and see if he added anything. Of course, I guess I could just tweet Chesko and straight ask him, you know, what do I got to do to make my mod compatible with Frostfall? I'm doing and explain to him what I'm doing, and just send him a DM tweet, and just ask him straight up, what do I got to do to make it compatible? I mean, I could make it to where it requires Frostfall, which means it would require campfires, but I think I would just put campfires in it as a required ESM. I don't know if that if I could port that over to Special Edition or not. I don't really know. Yeah. You're right about that. It would have to be a DLC. There is somebody that is working on a New Vegas style mod in Fallout 4. They're working on it because the guy wanted me to work on his project with him, and I think he wanted somebody to design interior cells and do armor and textures and shit. And I was gonna do it, but then I asked him, I said, so what's the story of this mod? You know, what's the backstory? And he wouldn't tell me, dude. He wouldn't tell me what the backstory was. He got all dickish with me, and I'm like, you know what? If you're gonna act like that, then stuff it in your ass, because I'm not gonna work on a project where you want me to work on a project. I at least have to know what I'm getting into. Because if I'm going to apply myself to something big like that, I have to know what I'm getting into. I have enough mods I'm working on myself that for me to suspend all of the stuff I'm doing to direct my energy towards that, you know, that's a lot of work. And the problem is not that it's a lot of work. That who is that? Joram. It's a nice thing about those exploding arrows. You got some serious fucking... You got area effect. You can just like hit them and you got area effect that goes on. I was too far away for me to notice I was there. That's another thing I'm going to add into the way station, because the way station, a lot of it is things I've learned how to do that I'm adding in. You get what I'm saying? I'm learning how, like the sound effects, the soundtrack, the custom shrine, retextured interiors. The auto refresh for the containers and shit like that. Well, yeah, we'll see about the...
What is it, Thane?
We'll see about the, we'll see about Fallout 3. I don't know. If they make it... If they add in the remastered and they add it in, it's the Fallout 4 game that you gotta have, like a DLC, that would be cool. There's a couple of mods for Fallout 4. The one for the, I've already been up there. The one for the, America Rising mod was okay. But it had that one glitch. It just screwed it all up for me. So I had to remove that. But I guess Gen Cave is working on a mod to Gen Cave is working on a mod for Diamond City. I think something to do with Diamond City. And a new version of way stations, this way station. 'Cause I figured out what the problem is, why this way station's map marker isn't showing up. Because it's in a different cell. It's not in the cell where I actually renamed it. That didn't take long. But yeah, I figured out why it doesn't do that. It's because the map marker is not in the cell where the way station is. The map marker is more like over here, and this is a different cell because there's a cell boundary like right in there. and I put the map marker over here so you would be able to find it, and it doesn't. It's linked. It's ref linked to a COC marker over there by the way station, and it doesn't. That causes it not to show up on the map. So that was one of the problems that I wanted to fix. My next port I'm going to do, because I'm going to do a port for Sleepy Tiger Eyes, another one, Raquel. She'll be in Morthal. Ha!
It may be dead now, but where did it come from?
A revered dragon. Okay, I'm up to revered dragons. And I just leveled up too, so. Fucking dragons. I heard him coming too, and I as soon as I heard him coming, I got ready for his ass. Oh look, a horse, a free horse. Fuck it. Since it's free, right? Since it's a free horse. I might as well. Looks like Khajiits. Yep. free horse. And when I get off him, he'll go away. So he wasn't stolen. It's not stolen, so it's all good. Don't have to worry about the fort here because it's controlled by stormcloaks. An alien vent. Oh, that's the Subnautica. See, that's why I want to play that. I really do. I want to play that game, man. It's fucking crazy ass deer. You stormcloaks must not be hurting for food. You didn't kill that deer. Of course, I'm not hurting for food either. I have like a lot of food. I have a lot of food on me. Of course, I have like a massive carry weight, so. My carry weight is extremely OP. Hey, what's up, Angry Wolves? Which Skyrim page on Facebook? Doug, you should start streaming. You got a good enough computer to do it. Good enough graphics card. Remember, guys, that really helps if you guys hit that like button. Gets more people watching. I don't even know how many people's watching right now. I'd have to tab out of the game to check. Or one of you guys will have to tell me. I have no idea. That's another thing I'm gonna put in the new way station mod. Horses. Like the Dragon's Bridge. Oh, Skyrim mods and modders. That's Dave's group. I think, isn't it? Thanks, Doug. It might be Eric's group. Thanks, guys. I didn't know how many people were watching. I really don't keep track anymore. But yeah, that's another thing that's going to go in the new way stations mod. I'm not going to put. I changed the location to in the new version. Yeah, Angry Wolves. Yeah, that's his group. I changed the location of this way station. It's now actually right, instead of being right there, it's right over there. And I flattened that all out, and you walk down to it and it's like right there. I slid it down that way. It's probably still not compatible with what time is it? 6:30 p.m. 6:37 p.m. Yep. Alright. Now, see, yeah, this horse will go back to wherever he's from. He won't be here when I come out. But yeah, I changed the location of it. I think I'm going to add in blacksmith elixirs too. Another thing I'll tell you which Facebook group I like the most for Skyrim. And that's I need to take this armor while I'm here. Need to clean this place out of everything. Yeah, the group I like the most on Facebook for Skyrim is Asher's group, Skyrim Mod Hoarders. Okay, let's level up right quick. And let's see. We'll go with stamina. So I got 2 perks that I can increase. See if we have anything to actually increase. Block 86. Yes. That works. Don't really have anything else. Well, I might as well. I got the perk, I might as well use it. And eat and drink.
Alduin swings, they did dark in the sky. His roar fury spire, and his scales sharpened sides. Men ran and they cowered, and they fought and they died.
I haven't yet, but I'm gonna take a look at the new Make a Follower kit. Asher's took down the very first edition of the Make a Follower kit, and I was like, I messaged him and I'm like, dude, I'm still doing the tutorial on it. He's like, oh, okay. I'm like, can I upload it to my Google Drive and people can just download it from there so they can follow my tutorial? And he's like, yeah, okay. So that's cool. But yeah, I'm gonna actually download the new Make a Follower kit, and I'm gonna try to do a Make a Follower with a replacer or something and see how it works. And if it works real good, yeah, see, that horse is gone.
What is it then?
If it works real good, I'll be all right, and then I'll finish my tutorial on the original, but then I'll make another tutorial on the new kit, and I'll use that to make my followers if it works out the way I want it to. I'm pretty sure it's a lot of the basic stuff, like setting the textures setting the textures and like the skin textures and the meshes and everything, that's all the same. You gotta do that. Unless he set them all for the thing, but renaming, I don't know how he set it up. I gotta look at it. And if it's all the same, if it's the same process, it's just different, something else that you do inside of Creation Kit, that's cool too. But hey, I just got to figure out figuring out the first kit. Never mind the workshop. I like the first kit because it there's more. You have to do everything, and it's just good practice to learn how to do that stuff. Because but I'll use the old make a follower kit from like my house mods when I want to put in a standalone follower. I'll just add them in. No big deal. I'll like merge the make a follower ESP into the way stations and whatnot. Yeah, I tried Blender, and me and Blender I just don't get along with it, man. It seems like it's learning a whole new skill set, and that's one thing I'm not very good at with my attention span the way it is with my MS. Stuff like that is kind of hard. Well, first let's talk to the guard. Let's see, maybe he knows. Hey, buddy. Hey, man.
Make yourself useful and chop up some firewood. There's a few coins in it for you. Nah, I don't think so. All right, then.
Oh, look. Oh, look. It's a lamb, a baby goat. You could tell the difference between the male goats and the female goats. And it's a baby goat. I got pigs, I didn't know that was there. Stone quarry, I didn't know that was there. Love that Sky Test Animals mod. Alright, let's see. I think you gotta talk to the innkeeper. Maybe the kid knows. I'll ask the kid. First I'll ask this guy. Hey.
Seen some mean-spirited folk pass through lately. Thought I was rid of those sorts when I left Markarth. Both the Imperials and Stormcloaks have sent riders this way, scouting the bridge and the lands nearby. They stayed at the inn but didn't pay. They said soldiers don't need to pay because they're risking their lives to protect us. And that's not all. They took a heap of our lumber, and one tried to have his way with my daughter. They think they can do whatever they want. A moth priest? I'm sorry, but I don't know anything about that. Try asking one of the guards. All right, then.
I wonder if that firewood is going into his inventory. Where'd this kid go? It's fucking starting to rain. Fucking starting to rain. No, it isn't. Hey, buddy.
As if Skyrim didn't have enough outsiders. Now we got mercenaries from Hammerfell strutting about. Ah, so that was a moth priest then. He rode through town not long ago with an escort of soldiers. They didn't stop, just headed south across the Dragon Bridge. Until next time.
Because Sleepy took her down. Hey, thanks for the host, 115. Sleepy took her down. And long story. And I had already downloaded her. So, and Sleepy gave me permission to put her up as a follower on Special Edition Porter. I'm going to be porting his Raquel follower too. That's my next project. It won't take, that one won't take long. Okay, let's see. Vampire Armor of Claws. I'm gonna take that. Okay, now we gotta go over here and quick save. Now we gotta go over here and go to Four Bears hideout. Dead broad, dead naked broad. I know there's vampires outside of here someplace. Maybe not because it's daytime. That's actually a good thing.
What is it, Thane?
I have to change my outfit. I wonder how that was. Shit, come on. There we go. Not too bad. If the metal was like, instead of the gray like that, it was like iron, and same with the gloves, that would make a good armor. I don't know, but I don't want that. I want Rose's barbarian boots. Where are they at? There are. Those are the ones with muffle. Damn it. Die, fucker. Come on. Damn it, my hand like twitched at the last second. Where is it? Can't fucking see shit. Fighting in the fucking dark. Ow, fucker.
What are you doing?
Accidentally hitting you. Damn, he's got a lot of gold on him. This is the point where I wished I did have a crossbow. Didn't even give him a chance. That was kind of the point.
Just stand still!
Okay, I stood still. What? What? Now you're dead. Okay. Voltage agony. Now you have to go up here and put the waystone. Is it up here? No. It's right there. Is there a way to get there? Yes.
But my master is dead, and his enemies will pay.
Why did my fucking travel lantern go out? Fucker, come back here. Come back here, fucker.
No, no more! Stop! I yield!
That wasn't me. You were fighting. I could see through my eyes, but I could not control my actions.
Thank you. You arrived just in time. I think those vampires were getting hungry.
Yeah, okay.
I'm quite all right, thanks to you. Dexian Evicus is my name. I'm a moth priest of the White Gold Tower. These vampires claimed they had some purpose in store for me, but they wouldn't say what. Probably hoping to ransom me, the fools.
I know why they needed you, because they need you for... we need you for the same purpose.
You do? All right then, enough mysteries. You have an Elder Scroll. Remarkable. If my knowledge of history serves me, I recall that the Dawn Guard was an ancient order of vampire hunters. I will be happy to assist you with your Elder Scroll. Just tell me where I need to go.
Okay, yeah.
Very well. I'll hurry on my way there before more of those vampires turn up.
Okay, now I have to go back to Fort Dongar. I wonder if I get warm standing next to the spiral. I should be just warm, completely warm anyway. Yeah, I'm fine. Thought there was something over here that I'm missing. Ah, it's fucking dark in here. Guess not. Aha! There's a glitch. They didn't put the, that's in the game too. That's not anything I did. Anything over here? It would be kind of awesome to do a mod where you gotta to get the key to a house or something that you have to have Dawn Guard, and you have to do this mission because have it be like in that, put the key in that chest that's there, or put a different replace your chest there with everything that's normally in it, but then put the key in there to where you gotta fight all the vampires and shit. Sounds like a good idea. Make this cigarette. Well, now you know where to. Now you know where you do once it says. What I did is I bribed. I talked to one of the carriage drivers, the carriage driver in Riften, and I couldn't persuade him, so I had to bribe him for 500 gold. And he told me that they went to Dragon's Bridge. You go into Dragon's Bridge, talk to one of the guards, and then you have to go to Four Bears hideout, which is like right there. So now I have to go back to Isran. I can shut off my travel lantern. I'm not going to need that on now. But I got all this stuff on me. So I need to go to my house and to the photo studio and drop a lot of this shit off. Take off this shit. I don't need. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. And I'll put that on. She's really barbarian looking. Yeah. She's got the whole Red Sonja thing going on. Pretty goddamn well, I might add. I didn't check to see if I caught that shit. I did not. I think I'm a little... I almost think that I'm a little too powerful to catch a disease, because I haven't like caught any diseases. I gotta check something. Six. What? Really? No shit, it's been refreshing all this time. Yeah, 6. Yeah. I'm thinking about making I'm gonna make Roseus. I'm gonna make the character I'm using right now. I'm thinking about making her as a follower. She's not gonna be over muscled. She'll probably look just like, you know, she does here. She might have a little more musculature because of the demonic skin textures, but I'm gonna have to go get some iced tea. Yep. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta go get some iced tea. Since it has been 2 hours since I started this stream. Okay. I got me an orange. Nice fresh orange. And the really good stuff here. Look at that. Homemade beef jerky. This stuff's tough.
All right. Hand over your valuables, or I will gut you like a fish. Nice try, but you do not scare me. I am not going to ask again. Don't you walk away from me.
Someone do something.
At your best, huh? Enough!
Getting out of here.
Man, it took a lot to get this beef jerky. Chewy. Stupid thieves. I'm thinking about making a texture replacer mod for like the signs and stuff and the wood posts. I already did the roads. And the stumps and firewood. Because I did texture replacer for the bark on the firewood and the firewood itself. I did textures for that in the way stations mod, and they look a lot better than the vanilla. Man, there's a lot of chew on that. I had to cut that in half. Hair in my mouth. I wonder if the bandits came back. Wait, don't I have a... I sure do. I gotta get what's his face's moon amulet. How you doing?
Never should have come here. Not impressed. Enough.
I'm on your side.
Fools!
Ha! Where you at, bitch? Wait, who's this? Oh, he's dead. You fucking bitch!
For Skyrim!
Fucking bitch keeps healing herself.
You think you stand a chance? Give up while you still can.
Ooh!
Hand on my wall!
Shit don't hurt me, buddy.
Who's? Paisius, don't leave here alive. Victory is yours. Submit.
That's all you've got?
Fucker.
Mercy on you!
Where'd this bitch go?
We are routed. Fall back.
Yeah, you're routed, all right.
I love a challenge!
Think you can take me? I will.
Watch it!
Victory is yours. I submit.
Fucking bandit chief. Ritual armor of both. Sword of lightning, we'll take that. Now where'd that other one go?
Fus?
Fucking bitch. Damn. Right? You can submit. You can submit when you're dead. Knew I'd find some. Now you can submit.
Fus?
Alright, time to blow this joint. Head back to the photo studio. Can't believe I had to chase this. I had to chase this bitch from here all the way around and all the way back up here. Insane. So very not cool. Yeah, after I killed the bandit chief and stripped her naked, then I told her, I looked at her dead body and I told her, now you can submit. Ah.
You have questions?
No, I have no questions
something?
whatsoever. No, don't need nothing. And the thing is, all those bandits were bandits from OBS or OBIS. Doug, you remember that image I sent you in Discord about the guy that made the comment on the video, and I replied to him and just completely fucking wrecked him? He replied. He was so mad and butthurt that he replied to me, and like, you know how you can see like this much of the reply? When I hit read more, it went. And it dropped down, and on the screen it was like this long. It was this big wall of text. And I'm pretty sure the guy was a liberal, a leftist liberal, an Australian leftist. Because there's very little resemblance between the leftists that claim to be liberal. They give good liberals a bad name nowadays. If I was Angry Wolves, I'd be pissed off at him because they're giving him a bad name. And just from his reaction to what I said to him, first he started with ad hominem attacks. He's like, I looked through your channel. Some of your videos haven't even broke 3 digits yet. Blah, blah, blah. We're talking about the old videos. And my channel's got 1,000 views. And I'm like, oh, this guy is an elitist, sanctimonious prick. And then he called me a hypocrite. And he still didn't fail. And he still didn't fail to realize that the video was what the video description of the video actually said, that it was for educational purposes, and that, you know, and I told him the video is a social experiment. I want to see if people agree with or disagree with the whole concept. I'm like on the fence about it. I don't know. I just want to see what the opposing arguments are. And he immediately attributed the whole video that, because I posted the video, even though I posted it and said it was for educational purposes, that immediately that's the way I believe. And like Obi-Wan says, only a Sith deals in absolutes. What are those? Are those rats or rabbits? Those are some small-ass rabbits, man. Maybe they're bunny. Young rabbits. But yeah, so I replied back to him. Basically, I told him, and basically, I wasn't. You know, he wanted to get nasty and say some stuff like that. I pointed out that he had failed to answer my question in the first place, and that he still failed to realize and understand what the description of the video meant. So I told him, I was like, well, since you obviously had no problem with your government removing your rights from you, I said, you won't have a problem with me removing your right to speak on my platform. Because I told him, I said, actions have consequences in the real world, and this one has consequences for you. And I told him, have a nice day, and it's a good thing Jesus still loves you. And I blocked his ass. And, which, by the way, that was yesterday. And then this morning, I got up and looked at my email, and there was a report email that somebody reported the video for hate speech. And YouTube was like, we reviewed the video and found that it does not violate our community standards. And your replies to this person does not violate our community standards. And they advised me that I should block him. I'm like, yeah, I've already done that. I wouldn't have said nothing if he didn't, by his comment, if he didn't attribute the video, the person speaking in the video, to me. Gabriel B. Yeah. I did a Fallout stream last week. Where were you? I'm just trying to get this I'm just trying to get this playthrough of Skyrim done. But yeah, I'm still doing Fallout. I just get in these modes, man, where I play one game, and it's usually it usually goes with, I'll be playing. Is that an? Oh, that's the Stormcloak with the weird Imperial armor. I get in these modes where, like, I'll play Skyrim, and I'll be. Oh, thanks, Gabriel. Anyway, I get in these modes where I'll be playing like Skyrim, and I'll be making mods for Skyrim, and then I'll start playing a lot of Fallout 4, and I'll be making mods for that and stuff like that. Now, I'll be doing more. I'll probably end up doing a World of Tanks stream. I don't know if I'll do it tonight or not. See how I feel. Here's something you'll like, Doug. With the Rorikstead way station, I named it Ragnar's Rorikstead Way Station. You know, Ragnar the Red. And it's still up there on the hill, just like that one is there. But with the lantern, with the lamp post that I made, I put lamp posts running up there, and if you at night, if you follow the lamp posts up, it'll take you right to the oh, all right, cool. It'll take you right to the way station. And I think I'm gonna put these stone walls in around up there too. I think I did. I know I did in at the Holden Heights way station on the road to Markarth. I got stone walls around it, front of it, and I got the whole, I really pimped it out. Looks real good. I still got to figure out what I'm going to do with the stables. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to retexture an Imperial stable, the Imperial stable, and use that. But the house is going to be over there in the tundra. On the other side of that mountain where that pond is. I figured that'd be the best place for it. Because I've never seen a house there. Well, I try. See, the thing about my builds is when I'm doing houses and stuff, I'm not doing it for anyone. I'm doing it for myself and how I want it to look. And if I think it looks good, and I'm like, yeah, I really like that. I really, really like that. Then I'm like, oh yeah, okay. And then I share it. And if people like it, they like it. If they don't, they don't. It's like with my roads mod, which didn't do as well as I thought it would. Well, the only problem, the only thing is the streams ain't gonna grow and look in looks, because I know you're saying saying likes. They're not gonna grow in looks because it's got my ugly face in it, but that's beside the point. Oops. Gabriel, what do you want to learn? Saying I should teach you. What do you want to learn? I actually have.
Mercy.
There's no one here. I didn't. Wait. Is that a pilgrim?
Nobody here now.
Oh no, it's Maik.
Maik hears many stories of war, yet few of them are true. Maik carries 2 weapons to be safe. What if one breaks? That would be most unlucky. Maik is always in search of calibers, yet he finds none. Where could they have gone? Maik is tired now. Go bother somebody else.
I should make it so that you find calipers, and you have to find Maik's calipers. That would actually be a cool mod. Somebody made a Maik's hideout, Maik's house where Maik lives in Skyrim. I didn't like it too much because it conflicted with underground bathhouse. I didn't like where they had it. But yeah, Gabriel, a lot of the stuff I do, I have older tutorials on building houses and stuff, but I'm gonna do a new tutorial series on building a house in Skyrim with the new stuff that I've learned. One of my latest tutorial videos that I made teaches you how to put a building in the exterior out in the world here and be able to cut the nav mesh correctly and not break the nav mesh and break your nav mesh bounds. Because if you just put the house down and then use the cut tool that's in the nav mesh mode, you'll break the nav mesh bounds. You have to actually put vertices in all the way around it and then highlight all of the nav mesh inside of your building and then move it to a separate layer, which it's part of this creation kit. Gen K figured it out. Now that I know how to do it, it's like I'm doing it with all my way stations, and it's just getting easier and easier and easier to do. Yeah, it's just getting a lot easier to do that way. It's like surprisingly easy. I can't believe nobody had made a tutorial on it yet. Now, and my tutorial was actually my tutorial for the nav mesh, proper nav mesh cutting was Dark Fox 127 watched it. He didn't leave a comment. He might have hit like, I don't know. Would have been nice if he had left a comment. Oh god, the revelers. Oh shit. If I kill these guys, do you think they'll respawn?
I'd rather have 2 bottles of mead than 2 wenches, friend. Why's that? The meads won't argue your ear off about which one should go first.
That just really... That's really funny how they put that in there. And churn. Now I can just walk straight while I make this here cigarette. Yeah, that's one of the recent tutorials I did. If you want to know how to do custom music inside of your house, I got a tutorial on that. I just learned how to do sound effects. For like when you activate stuff. And I have a tutorial up, it's older, of a house I was building just for the tutorial. I never released it. And I actually never did finish the house. but it shows you how to do nav meshing and how to do clutter and stuff. There's an easy way to do nav meshing on the interior of your house. So the easiest way I found to do interior nav meshing is you lay one piece of nav mesh like right by the door, you highlight it, and then you go up into the toolbar and you click on nav mesh and you go down to recast based recast based nav mesh generation, and you generate it that way. Now what'll happen is it'll nav mesh the house out, and then you have to go through and connect a nav mesh where there's any parts that are separate from the others, connect it, move. Sometimes you have to move the vertices so that it is the furniture markers, the blue parts of the furniture markers are over the nav mesh. And you just have to tweak it a little bit. But it's a lot easier than doing it all straight hand by hand. Now I show you how to do it like that. But you have to remember when you do nav mesh, your character doesn't need nav mesh. They can go anywhere. The nav mesh is just for the NPCs. So if you don't want them sleeping in your bed, well, the first thing you do is you set it to owned by player, and they won't sleep in it. Just different things like that. I covered lots of little stuff. I have...
Never should have come here.
Fucking bandits. Gabriel, yes, I have Fallout New Vegas. I just haven't streamed it.
I love a challenge. Skin you alive. No more! I yield! I'm on your side.
Yeah, he was in the way. Chased him down and fucking slew his ass. That's a cool shield, man. Now there's some jokers over here that need to be getting killed. Whoa! God, I love doing that too.
Oh well, must have run off.
There's 500 gold. Haha. No, I haven't streamed Fallout New Vegas yet. I just didn't get around. Rax, that is, I gave Gregor some of my exploding arrows. That's the ice effects. Which I actually did I've done a mod already that will give you exploding arrows. It's called the Never Ending Chest of OP Exploding Arrows. It's on the Nexus. And it's for both Special Edition and Legendary Edition, I believe. I don't quite remember. But it's really easy to do. I did a tutorial on how to do it. How to make exploding arrows. You have to have Dawn Guard. It requires Dawn Guard. Because all you basically do is in the object filter and object window, you just type in the word projectile. And like, say you want to do a dragon bone arrow. Like I have the dragon bone arrows on my back, the exploding fire arrows. And you type in projectile, you duplicate the dragon bone, you duplicate it, and then you rename it. And then in that, you open that up and it has a box to check explosion, and you can choose the effect. It turned out to be really, really easy. Surprisingly easy. And I don't know why they didn't have they had exploding arrows in Oblivion, but they don't have them in Skyrim. It's like after the Oblivion crisis, they forgot how to do shit. Which is really weird. But yeah, it's not hard to make exploding arrows. And what I did was, the game already has, with Dawn Guard, there's exploding crossbow bolts. You just use the same explosion effect as the crossbow bolts. You look in the list and it'll say DLC exploding fire DLC crossbow bolt exploding bolt 01, 02, and 03. And you can make your own that way. But then you can also once you've done that, you can also make recipes for them, for the arrows, to where you can forge the exploding arrows on forge the exploding arrows on at the forge, which I don't remember if I included that in the mod or not, but you could do it. And I just put up the mod that lets you make skooma. That was the best. That's the best. If you got lots of moon sugar and lots of Falmer ears, you're in business. You a skooma dealer. You a skooma supply person. Might be an easy way to use up all them Falmer ears that you pick up. And the moon sugar you buy off the Khajiits. Make all the money back. I don't really have that many. Is there a way to craft spell tomes with recipes? Yeah. Yeah, but I don't know which armor workbench, I don't know which workbench you could, crafting bench you could do. You might be able to do it on, the alchemy either on the alchemy workbench or, you can do it on the cooking pot. But here's the thing. You can make any book a spell tome. It doesn't have to be a spell tome, a standard spell tome. You can make any book. You can make your own book and use whatever texture you want to use for the book, and you can make it into a spell tome. It's not hard. All you have to do is, when you open the book up, it says, there's two buttons. It says where you can have it teach spell or a skill. I use the teach skill a lot, actually. When you buy the Waystation book, it teaches you the speech skill, plus it gives you a key. I haven't done a tutorial on how to add a key to the book, so that it gives you a key when you open the book, or gold, which you can do that. Because the power of gold armor in Skyrim Special Edition actually, there's a book right at the end of the bed, and in both versions there's one at the end of the bed and one right next to the chest, to where you open the book, and it gives you gold every time you open the book. That's why I called it the power of gold. It wasn't so much that the armor has gold inlays on it, not so much that. It was that book, the power of gold, and you'd be surprised how many people didn't get it or said that was too OP. I had somebody say that the auto refresh script on the Waystations was too OP. That's too OP. Really? That's too OP? Are you... What the hell? I'm sure somebody has made a house and put it right there, but that's a good spot for a house. That's an awfully large, open, flat kind of area. What's these cultists got here? Let me see. Nothing I want there. I should get around and take my ass to Solstein. Well, as long as it's, if you're just doing it for Xbox One, it's no big deal. But if you're doing it for PS4, I can't. Here's the thing: I can't get it. I can't. My scuba mod wouldn't let me make it for PS4. It said because it was snagging meshes and textures for a chest or something, and it said I had to remove those, and I'm like, okay, so I packed it up for Xbox and I removed it, and then I tried to put it on PS4, and it doesn't even give you the option of putting it on PS4. I'm not sure how to remove what they want. The only way I could think of it is to remove what the mod is, to remove the mod that from my game so that Creation Kit doesn't grab it. Oh, those dead cultists, I think I killed them like a while ago. They're still hanging out. So, and the problem with it is the mod I would have to remove from the game is like one of my staple mods. Oh, there's a flying horse. There he is, Doug. The flying horse. There's the flying horse right there, Doug. There he is. One flying horse. That is some weird shit, though. Is he gonna drop out of the sky eventually? Guy in the back's just chilling like. I got flying horses in my game. That's some weird shit, guys. Well, I'm not gonna install anything like that. Because it makes change that the female Mirak, because the cultists are all like he is the true Dragonborn, and they say he. Now, if they changed it in to where they actually say she and her and use female pronouns for Mirak with that mod, that would be okay, I guess. But I'm not gonna, you know, that's like having a female Ulfric Stormcloak, which I don't know what the female version of Ulfric would be, but. I wouldn't have a female version of Ulfric Stormcloak because it just wouldn't. It doesn't click for me. I mean, there's already, to be honest with you, there's the guy on his flying horse. Now he's coming walking across riding across the tundra like you didn't see nothing. But yeah, let's be honest. There's like, with all the female followers in this game, there's just too many. There's too many females. There's way too many females. No sexist shit or nothing. It's just there's just way too many. And if you think about it, there wouldn't be that many in a realistic setting. In a realistic Nordic setting, there wouldn't be that many females. Yeah, I just see Ulfric. I've always seen. I considered it. I looked at the mod, the female Ulfric. I looked at it and I'm like, you know, it doesn't seem like Ulfric would be a female. The female Cicero mod now, that I could see. Cecilia. Hey, Big Toe. Now, I could see a female Cicero mod. That would be okay. What I want to find for Skyrim Special Edition is a mod that makes the Stormcloak commanders and Imperial commanders of the camps mortal to where they can be killed. Because they're all essential characters. Yeah, so that being said, there's enough females in the game. There needs to be more male followers for one, and I still want to figure out how to do a standalone male follower which I think I can do it, but the only thing is the face gen. It'd have to be a face gen done in Creation Kit. That's the only thing I can think of. Because I can set the textures and everything, and set the records. That's how I did Gideon, but Gideon isn't necessarily standalone. His armor is, and he's like a half and half, because if you the mesh, if you use the mesh, it's just not, something doesn't work out correctly. See, that's the thing. Using the beards mod and using the beards and shit, that's really hard to do. That's one of those things that doesn't work out with doing male followers. Now, if you make the follower with a vanilla face gen, you can change the hair. You can change the hair, and you could put the hair in. So I know you can do that because I've done it. And then you can just use the sliders in the CK NPC record to make him look the way you want him to look, or as close to him the way that you want him to look. Because if you remember, Michelle, Michelle, she did hey Gabriel, welcome back. She did a standalone follower of one of my characters, and it was for it was supposed to be for the Amherst Lounge mod, which I pulled that. I pulled that because of who it was for and whatnot. So I can do better. I still want to do my Paga, House of Paga mod. Player home, the dwarven, underground dwarven house with white marble and wood. Oh, it looks cool, man. That's a total, gonna be a total rebuild when I get, but I want to finish this way stations mod before anything. Feeling a bit hungry. Okay, she'll eat when she gets up to the house. I really like the way the photo studio turned out, though. Seems like the stable is actually fairly large, but that kind of makes sense. It looks more like a barn. I guess you'd call it a barn. Thundernuts, the horse there. I just like the way it turned out. The only thing I didn't do is I didn't put custom music inside, which is fine. I didn't want custom music for it. Okay, I gotta dump some shit off here. Actually, come to think of it, let's see, potions. Scrolls. Oh, hey, I need that up in Ultima Magica back. I don't. Food, no. Ingredients. Miscellaneous. That stuff's all gotta go in the basement. Books. And let's see. Didn't I have, yeah, effects of the Elder Scrolls. Okay. Search this satchel, because I got ingredients I'm going to put in here. A lot of ingredients. Shit. Don't know it. Oh, I see what I did wrong. This is where I'm putting all my gemstones. So we'll put all those in there. Garnet, flawless, garnet, flawless. I'm gonna put that. Alright, let's dress up some of these mannequins. Okay, let's see. Cloak of the Crow. Doesn't really do nothing. We'll put it on him instead. And need some boots for it. Let's see here. There. Right. Okay. Dress this one up. I got lots of different armors. We'll put the glass armor on this one. And this one I'm gonna put this yeah, and then this guy I got all this extra fucking armor on me and shit. We'll do this one. Right, that works for that. Now I gotta go into the basement.
A fine day to you, friend. Take a look.
Yeah, let's see what you got. Oh, she does have water barrels. You fucking bitch. Do you have any lantern oil? No.
Until next time.
See, now that right there behind her, that's a mesh I made. That stable racks is the all that is the Riften stables that I just made bigger. That's it. But yeah, that's that whole thing there. That's all a static object. That's something a mesh mashup that I made. This shelf over here is a mesh mashup that I made, complete with the axe stuck in the side there. Yeah. For blacksmiths. Speaking, where is he? He's over there working on that one, doing what he's supposed to. All right. And I want the Vardenfell armor in this one because it'd be nice and bright. Hides. Like how I put how I made the base of it I'll do leather down there. Yeah, sure, why not? The bases are containers. Then there's another safe storage container right here, which has a bunch of shit in it. This is where I got all the dragon bones and dragon scales that I have picked up. And ingots, my extra ingots, I'll put those in here. Oh, I got fucking something else to put in over here. Right, and now I just want to check this, see if I got anything I can disenchant. Hey, hashtag side boob. Orcish dagger of agony? Why, yes. Threshold of death enchantment. Okay. And nothing else. But yeah, I also got a tutorial on how to do the mesh mashups, like that right there. And I've done.
Now here's a woman I'm glad to see.
Well, yeah, I know you're glad to see me. You fucking assholes are always glad to see me. We're gonna put that in there. I don't want that. I don't want to carry that. I'm gonna put that in there. Don't need that. Put that in there. All right. Now I gotta go out and put my ore outside in the barrel. Oh, it's fixing to get dark again already. Put all this ore in here that I've accumulated. And I need to chop some firewood. I got 12 pieces. Go ahead and chop 6 more. It's good to have firewood. But yeah, Rax, as soon as I'm done chopping this, I'll show you what I'm talking about the thing. I didn't actually retexture the outside of the photo studio this time. But this stable is actually the Riften stables. I just, in my warehouse cell, I put it down and I placed him on the floor. I placed my horse on the floor, and then I put the thing down and I expanded it. I just resized it, made it larger, and then when I put it in here, I put the torch up there. And the barrels are just stuff here. If you read this, it says this is not safe storage. Same here, it's got one of those And I placed all the different stuff in this barrel, leveled items. I actually did a retexture on the hay, not for this mod. I mean, the hay looks good now, but I'm thinking maybe my retextured hay bales will look just, they'll really pop. I could retexture the actual hay too, but it's just hay. Hey, God, it's, sun must be, yeah, the sun's getting ready to go down. So what time is it? 6:35 p.m. All right. Another nice thing about the photo studio, all these stones work. I thought that was rather slick. But I retextured the inside of the building. 12 hours. Nice paintings on the wall. Yeah, that works. My special painting here. It's not a painting, it's a metal carving. A lithograph. Yeah. That describes it pretty well. Okay, we'll save right there. Get rid of these auto saves. Delete that. Get rid of this quick save. Delete that.
What is it, Thane?
Nothing, homie. It'll be okay. Alright, now we head back to... Go down 900 meters? Damn, that's pretty deep, dude. Now we head back to Fort Dawnguard. Last time I went through the South Pass, so I'm gonna go through the... Wait, what? Thanks for your tutorial. That's very new, friendly to someone just wanting to know what modders are generally do. Oh, Dead Man's Deeds, thanks. You're welcome. Thank you, and you're welcome. I make the mods. My tutorials, I make them aimed at people that are very new to it, and I try to make them easy to understand. And here's the process. My thinking. Here's my thinking in the tutorial process. If I can watch my own tutorial and learn how to do something and follow it and learn how to do it, then it's a good tutorial. Because I have multiple sclerosis and affects my concentration and my ability. That in turn affects my ability to learn new things. And I actually, one of my tutorials, I had forgot how to do something. I remembered that I made a tutorial about it. I actually had to watch my own tutorial to remember how to do it. How to make a custom shrine. So yeah, I figure if I can watch it and follow it and figure out what I'm talking about, I figure if I can do it, everybody else should have no problem. And the reason I do my tutorials at all is because a lot of the things I've done tutorials about, there's no tutorials on it anywhere. And I'm more than willing to help anybody, help people, and answer questions. I won't do things for them. Like, they say, you know, can you make me this? No. You make it yourself. I've done a tutorial on it. Just follow the tutorial. You know, want to make your own house? Follow the tutorial. Because it's easier. It's easier for me because then I don't have to make stuff for people. I've made a few mods for a few people, but those are very rare. Right, and I do it just to help people, and here's the reason why. When I first started modding, when I first started making mods, I was going nuts trying to learn how to do things. And I couldn't find anybody, I couldn't hardly find anybody to ask about stuff. Now the guys that helped me learn how to mod and learn how to do things, Asher's, he helped me a lot. And Dark Fox 127, watching his tutorials, I learned a lot. But then I started figuring things out on, there's things I started figuring out on my own. Now, when it comes to scripting, I say go watch Dark Fox 127's scripting series and learn how to do it from him, because I have no, I don't know the language that well. I've made a couple of very simple scripts, but they're just real simple scripts. And with my scripts, like my auto refresh script and my player.add item script, if somebody takes those out of one of my mods and then uses it in their mod, I don't care. I just don't care. Go for it. You don't even need to give me credit for that. But if somebody uses some textures that I did and or like some of my custom meshes, then yeah, it's like, yeah, okay. And making mesh mashups was really hard to figure out. I need to do another video on that, because I found a better way to go about it. Instead of going and picking off the things you want and have to keep adding them in, because that could cause problems. I figured out how to just take the whole NIF node and she's feeling mildly hungry, so she's gonna stand here. She's gonna watch the falls and have some breakfast. I think it'd be breakfast. Yeah. What are we gonna have for breakfast, guys? Let's see. A sweet roll. Sure, why not? That sounds good. Some cheese and an apple. And an apple pie. And a piece of bread. And just because... There. Have her a sandwich while she's watching the fish in the falls. That was so immersive. As MRX would say, that was just immersive as fuck, man. And I got to thinking about my... I don't think I'm going to do the Clean Roads of Skyrim mod. Hey Tim, welcome back. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to do the Clean Roads of Skyrim because I noticed that there's a big difference. And it's... I think it's because of vivid landscapes. Because now I have vivid landscapes in Legendary Edition and Special Edition, and the amount of grass and shit is just different. It's just different. So I'm not sure that it would work for Special Edition. So that porting it over from Legendary to Special Edition would work so also. No, I'm probably not going to do that mod. It was a good idea. I mean, I could still do the chain gangs and have them out on the roads, but that would just... That's just more for, like, immersion purposes. I just heard a really weird noise. I knew I heard some wolves howling. I'm like, I just heard a really weird noise. What is that noise? Where's he at? I see you. Pit wolves. Ha! Nice. Okay. Let me go up here and get the shit off of this wolf. Right up the ass. I figured out the deal with the bathhouse too. Why I couldn't save in the bathhouse? It's because the saves don't show up in your character's profile. You have to, when you load the save, you have to click on show all saves and then it'll load up the save. It's actually the rays of the sun. That's from, that is Simply the Sun. That's a mod. Simply the Sun. I got Simply the Sun and Simply the Night Sky and Simply Stronger Dragons. And the sky, the clouds and stuff, are from Realistic Northern Clouds, and I get the really blue, awesome blue color. That comes from Dolomite Weathers. But yeah, the sun does look pretty huge. The rays on it, it's really bright. Which makes sense because obviously Skyrim isn't on Earth because there's 2 moons. So how would we know? How would we know in this alternate universe or in this galaxy or solar system that Nern is in, that the sun wouldn't look like that? It could be closer. One dead saber cat. Yeah, that's for Xbox. I don't think Dolomite Weathers is on Xbox, but like you can actually see the moon. Like there's the sun. You can actually, if I tilt it down, if you look up there on the left side of the compass, you can actually see the moon. I believe that's Secunda. The blue one is Secunda. Secunda. Right in the ass. But yeah, I like Dolomite Weathers. This is just really what got me was that sky, was the blue ass sky, and I was just like, as compared to, yeah, I know, right? Much ass requires arrows. There is much ass in Skyrim that requires arrows. But yeah, there's that blue sky is what got me, because you know, come to think of it, that would actually be a good place for a cave entrance. Maybe right up there. Because I really I got to thinking about it in vanilla. I remember the vanilla game. The sky just looks just gray and washed out and doesn't look very real. That's why I don't understand how how people play this game on vanilla and then say, well, I don't use mods, and then treat me like I'm a fucking piece of shit for using mods. Well, hey, if they don't want their game to look fucking good, you know, it's a matter of preference. If you want to play a vanilla playthrough with no mods, fine, go ahead. But don't say anything to me because I use mods. That's just stupid. That's fucking hypocritical. I wonder if the bandits finally came back to Volthene Towers. I guess we're gonna find out. No, actually, Angry Wolves, most people are, a lot of people are idiots. Not some, a lot. Never underestimate the power of stupid people in large groups. Take that from an old carny. Never underestimate the power of stupid people in large groups, man. You'd be surprised. What am I seeing? Do you guys see that? Up there on top on the towers? That's what I thought I saw. Seriously? Fucking deer standing up on the towers. Over he goes. Yes. Wait, if I'm gonna kill a deer, I might as well kill this one too. That was kind of cool. Yeah. Is that a preset for that's a preset for Legendary Edition? I'm not sure if you might be able to do presets now with SKSE 64, but I don't use it, so because it requires me to update my it requires me to update my game, and I'm not updating. Oh, you do have Dolomite Weathers for Xbox? Yeah, I like Dolomite Weathers. The doors are still open. Doesn't look like the bandits came back. How much fucking venison chops have I got left? 14. I got 22 venison on me. Shit. I could make presets for some of the ones I do, but making presets is like doing blueprints for Fallout 4. If they don't have the mods for it, it doesn't work out right. So I've released a few blueprints for Fallout 4, but not too many because you know, I released the one and somebody complained because it didn't work. And then they said, "Well, it'd be nice if you listed which mods were used when you made the blueprint." And I'm like, is this person absolutely that fucking stupid? It says it right on the mod page. All they had to do was read the mod page and it said it right there. And each one of the mods were linked back to the actual mod that I used. And they couldn't figure it out. It's like, really? Never underestimate stupid people. They will find new ways to be stupid. I'm gonna have to go use the restroom. Damn near 4 hours without using a restroom. I think what I'm gonna do. Yeah, what? I have to read? It's like those people that can't watch a 10-minute video. What? I have to watch a video longer than 1 minute? Are you crazy? And it doesn't even have any stupid cat scenes? Are you crazy? Turns out there's a market for long form videos. Mainly because people are sick of watching cable TV and all the shit that goes along with it. Flesh or fantasy? Thank you. That is Victoria High Heels walk animation, which you cannot find it on the Skyrim Special Edition Nexus anymore. I do, however, have a copy of it loaded up on my Google Drive to give to people that actually want it. People that, you know, sponsor my YouTube channel or are a Patreon or something like that. If they want it, all they got to do is ask. And it's like, yeah, sure. I mean, after all, they're contributing to the madness. Oh, hey, Tim Zero. I'm sorry. You get it. If you want it. Oh, you... That's right. I don't know how you'd port it over for Xbox One anyway. Hey, all right. The iron ore came back. Sitting here trying to peel my orange. Yeah, I'm not sure how you do it for. You'd have to like, I don't know. You'd have to make a plugin, and then for the animations, maybe you'd have to point the plugin at those animations. I guess I don't know.
What is it, Thane?
Hold on a second, guys. Check something right quick. Oh, 11. Okay, cool. Is that Maik I seen down there? Maik, what the fuck, man? That is Maik. How the fuck did he get down here? I think we're gonna go get ourselves in trouble. Mainly because I want to get into an interior cell so I can save. Plus, I haven't done this area yet. And this gives me another male follower.
Ah! Oh, my kind, you startled me. There's a necromancer around here, so watch yourself. Can you help me? He's in the tomb doing gods know what with my dead relatives.
Who?
Val's Baron. My family has never really seen eye to eye with him, and he has finally gone off the deep end. He's gone in to defile our family tomb by using our ancestors for his filthy dark elf necromancy. My aunt went in after him, but she hasn't come out yet, and I don't think I can take him by myself.
All
Great.
right.
I'll unlock the door and meet you inside. Then you can lead the way.
Yep. Then you can lead the way. Okay, we're gonna need we're gonna need travel lantern.
Huh?
All right, we're gonna save right there. And I'll be right back, guys. I gotta go use the restroom. Alright, I'm back, guys. Let's see. Haha! Bone meal and a silver ingot. Okay. Couple more down there. Ooh, there's a lot of them down there. Hit something. That's okay, Gregor will watch my back. Where is the trap trigger? Oh, somebody already sprung it. What, you got something to say? Yeah, I didn't think so. Take care of my light work, Gregor.
Time to finish this! I love a challenge! Victory or Sovngarde!
Where you going? No! You don't get to do that. Sorry. I actually want that. Waiting for him to say, hey, wait, that shit belongs to my ancestors. I think he does it on this one, actually.
Hey, those belong to my family. Fine, take whatever you want. So long as you help me get rid of Val's.
Okay, see you later, Inglewood. See you later, Rax. Oh, don't worry.
Victory! True North never back down! No. And Agna... Oh, Talos. Why didn't I go in with her?
Yeah, because you're a bitch. I don't know.
He's barred the door. Gods only know how he's defiling the bodies of my ancestors in there. Agna once told me there is a secret room deeper in, where they buried disgraced members of the family. Maybe that will get us into the main chamber.
Cape of the Lover. Okay, sucker. Sucker. I love that fucking stagger shit. Amulet of Kinrath. I'm actually gonna probably, after I do this, I'm gonna end this stream after I do this dungeon, because I want to work on my mod. This way.
Careful, there's the pressure.
Stab! Did he say something about pressure plates? I didn't hear that. Steel plate gauntlets? No. No. Now if I can just... Ah. Oh, you fucking bastard.
True North never back down.
Who's Rota?
Everybody falls. Fuck it.
Victory for Solengard!
Oh, that fucker, he uses it. Shit.
On your side.
Ow! Oh!
Damn you. True Nords never back up.
Fucker. Did you get a weapon back? Oh, he picked up an ebony sword. Awesome. Awesome for you. Making my life so much easier. I already have an ebony great sword. It says ebony mace. We'll take that. I'm trying to get at the whole ebony. I should be getting the whole. Stab. No, don't worry about it. I got it, fellas. Okay, I can't cut my way through that. Time to switch to magic. Alright, Big Toad, talk to you later.
Bruce, Roger!
That's cool. Give me that shield.
Bruce, Roger! Bruce, Roger! Bruce, Roger! Bruce, Roger! Bruce, Roger! Bruce, Roger!
Oh, ow.
I love a challenge.
Fus Rota!
Damn, when is my fucking destruction level gonna increase? Fry, fucker, fry! Time to switch.
This looks like the area Edna told me about. She said that the bear, which would go the way.
The bear will show the way. Okay. Yeah, I could use the fireball. I didn't think about that. But I'm going to just use sparks. I want to just fill... I want to... I know it does more damage, but...
Found it.
I kind of want to...
goes through the sarcophagus.
I kind of want to build up my...
But we'd better keep going.
Is there any chests here? I don't see any. Yeah, I kind of want to build up, have to use a lot of magic so that I can build up my skill level more.
This door should lead to the main burial chamber where Powers is holed up. Let's get in there and put an end to this.
I'll carve you into pieces. I love a challenge.
Ow! Fuck! Stab. I need my shield. Accidentally hitting you?
I love a challenge. Hey. What are you doing?
Where did he go?
Victory or Sovngarde!
Accidentally hitting you?
Your kind has no place here! I'm sort of hurt.
Fucker, now you're dead. Damn, that was tough. Ace Nolan, hi. Welcome to the stream. I'm doing this one where you get this dude for a follower. Where you gotta fucking, I don't know where he went. Hope he didn't get killed. I don't see his dead body anywhere. There's a urn. There's nothing in it. What the fuck is this place? Hell, world map. This place. Hilgrin's Tomb. I got one. I got the whole set. What's in this? Damn it, that thing just snapped. Well, I was trying to build up my for an expert lock, what the hell? Fuck, man. Oh shit. Fuck. I've had fucking master locks easier than this. I know what it's gonna do. As soon as I find it, yeah, it's because the skill level was getting ready to go up. Come on, fucking really? Good thing I can make Pilgrim's chest key added. Fuck off. Better not be a... Better not be a... Ooh, who would have had the key on him? I thought I grabbed the key from... Thought I grabbed the key.
Thank you for your help with
There it
vows. Please, take this, and leave me to see to Antagna and my other family members.
He gives me the goddamn key. Sup, Rev? Okay, ancestral worship completed. I'll come back and get this guy.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
I'll come back for this guy. No, that's not the way out. Or yes, it is. What's he doing? It's this way. An apple? Yeah, Rev, you actually kind of late because I'm fixing to stop. Because I've been streaming for 4 hours and 19 minutes now. I'll be back later, though. Yeah, this will work. Yeah, right here will work. And I'm gonna save right here because it's an interior cell. Because I'm gonna wait for what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna wait for a while. Who's that? Ace Nolan. Why did it say you begin to warm up? Because I have Frostfall installed. But yeah, alright. That's gonna be it for this stream, guys, because you know I've been going for 4 hours and 20 minutes, so I need to take a break for a while, get something to eat, and I'll be back later and stream a little bit more later, and we'll continue heading for Riften and continue on with Dawnguard. Okay guys, until next time, remember, if you guys want to become a sponsor of YouTube Gaming, look in the description. You'll find a link to my YouTube Gaming channel. You'll also find a link to my Patreon and Streamlabs and all that. So if you guys want to give a tip to the channel, you can do that. Thanks for watching, and remember, until next time, guys, remember to keep your sword sharp. Don't be a milk drinker. And always watch the skies, traveler.